Good morning, everyone, guys. Welcome back to the live. I need just to share a couple of things. Okay. So just stay with me for a minute, guys. So let's put the disclaimer. So this is our, routine. So putting always the disclaimer so that everything is crystal clear. I'm just having the chat on my phone. So if anyone has questions, perfect. And we are here. Chat. Okay. So just waiting for a couple of minutes for people to connect, and then we can start. Okay. So I hope everyone is fine, guys. I hope you had a nice weekend. Today I just made the video recap about the performance of the last week, just for the week, but considering the overall slowness of the markets, it's actually something good, at least for my system and for me. So I will be making other videos during the week. I had to do in the weekend, but I wasn't able because I had personal stuff going on, so I wasn't able to deliver, the video I wanted to. But I will this week for sure, because there are a lot of things to say, um, a lot of things to go in depth with. So stay connected, guys. Okay, I think the disclaimer we can get rid of it, and then we can start with our routine. So first, where it is forex factory for the forex. We do not have red folder news, so that means that we can basically trade without any limitation. Okay, so we are good to go here. What about the forex market? Forex market, it's really slow. I mean, the indices are really slow, and yeah, SP 500 just opened in a gap down. So I think this will be another of those sessions where basically we will be doing nothing, because when we have a situation like that on Nasdaq, that it was happens. But if we can have the strength to continue going up, maybe something will change, but I'm not believing in it. So I think today will be, on the stock side, will be very, very slow. On the indices, we only have SP 500, because basically the other are just chopping. As you can see, I want to see price breaking this high to be considered out of the accumulation. So I don't trade inside the accumulation, so you need to think about like that. This is the accumulation, so I need strength here, and basically the others are just there. Okay, so as you can see, there is really nothing to do. There is no delivery, there is no real direction of the prices. There is no indication from indices in that specific situation, the France indices, the French indices, index, sorry, that it, it wants to go somewhere. So I don't trade something like that. Nasdaq is still there, so nothing to do. And Japan, it's just basically in a bigger reaccumulation, so waiting for something like that for price to exit from here. So for the forex side, not USD yen, here we have something. Maybe this could be something good, but we are at the 50, so I don't like. So I prefer to see the candle close above and the price maintaining the strength. So nothing to do, nothing to do. There is no strength and no really momentum, behind this, and this is the same basically. Okay, so look at that. It's everything, ranging, and I don't like trade ranges because I don't have the potential upside to to take advantage of my system. So basically we do not have anything special in the majors, but we have something on the minors. So for example, this is a beautiful short. As you can see, we have a good context. There is a lot of momentum here, and something is setting up here too, but we need to wait for this setup, and this setup will be a pause, and then we can trade the continuation like this one, but we just missed this one, okay, because I started at 9:30 a.m. and New York time, and here is 3:30 p.m. and this was at 2:30 p.m. my time, so 8:30 New York time, and so we missed that this one, but this would have been a perfect trade for me, the entry here. So this is basically what we are waiting, just waiting for the price to give us a pullback. Okay, so the same thing here. This is quite strong. Okay, this was actually a good pullback, but there is no entry for me here, so we need to wait for something else. And as you can see, we have a lot of momentum here, and that actually was another entry here, but we missed it. Yeah, it was at 1:30 p.m. okay, so we missed it, but this was another big entry, but it's okay because I trade only the afternoon session my time, so it's okay if I miss something because I don't like to stay all day long on the charts. So I know that on forex most of the setups are in the morning or early in the afternoon, always my time. Okay, in the afternoon I mainly focus on stocks, so this is why I mainly trade stocks. So it's okay for me if I don't have setups here. But actually these reds are, as you can see, just basically trending, have a clear direction, and this is something that I'm willing to take. This was another trade that we missed. That was another good trade. So today on the forex side, we had a lot of things, and this is the same. Okay, this is a warning because I need price to go higher. And this, no, this is bad. This is bad because we need to be below here, so it's okay, nothing. Then this is overextended, so this is very good, CHF, but it's overextended, so I need a bigger pullback because I don't trust to enter when it's so overextended. And then we basically don't have anything else because I just went through this before the live, but we have anything else. This would be good if this was below the 50, but it's above the 50, so I'm looking only for longs. And yeah, as you can see, basically the rest is everything ranging or basically doing nothing. This one, it's okay, but it's not a market that delivers. Look, there is a chopping. It's chopping around. There is no clear delivery. It doesn't show me that it can sustain itself, okay, for a long time. So for me, it's a no trade this environment. Range, 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 and range, so nothing to do. Actually, gold maybe could give us something nice, but I need, you know, for price to do something like that and trade the pullbacks. So this is what I need for price. And silver the same, but silver is gold is better in my opinion. So basically we have to wait. Okay, we have to wait on everything. Forex side. Now we go on stocks. So let's see this scanner. Yeah, as I told you, we have only 8 symbols. You know, usually we have 150, 120 symbols when QQQ, and I'm gonna show you in a minute, when QQQ actually is rising. But since we are in an overall ranging market on QQQ, Nasdaq, and Q, you can call it whatever you want, we have basically nothing. Okay, and I think we have nothing new here. Oh yeah, maybe something. Yeah, we have 2 new stocks. So let's see what we have here. Okay, no. Okay, I need price to be above this line here. Okay, so this is the clear accumulation. So this is not something that I want to trade. And this one, let's see, this is very liquid, so it's not tradable on the lowers when it's so liquid. So I just don't even you know, look at the chart, but it's in liquid. Every single purple flag, it's in liquid. The pink are overextended, so we need to check them to see if they are still overextended or they went through a reaccumulation and now could be possibly good to trade again. So what we do right now, since we do not basically have nothing new on these stocks, we just go through the ones that are already in the checklist and we try to see if we have something that we can work with. Okay, so basically this is even overextended, but it's in liquid. So if you trade something like that on a prop or also on a personal account, you have to deal with slippage, you have to deal with commissions that are quite low here, but slippage, and so if you deal with slippage and the slippage is a lot, your break-evens will result in a -1, and your -1 will result in a -2, -3, -4 sometimes. So it's really not worth to trade such markets. So we need to focus on markets that are not so in liquid. So this is in liquid, we can see here. This is not in liquid, and actually this is a good environment. This is a good environment. We just need to see price going a little bit higher and then we're okay, but this is actually a very good one. So I put in the aught. No strength here, and we are below the 50, so no trade for me. Roblox, it's below, so no trade for me. So Zeta, we trade Zeta for a break-even last week. Actually was not the best of setup. In the recap video I said that, you know, it was not the perfect setup because of how it's moving, but we can just yellow flag it and leave in the normal. Thanks man, welcome to the live. Thank you very much for being here. Any question, you know, is appreciated, so feel free to ask anything if you want to know anything, something. I don't know. I don't know your trading, let's say, style, so maybe it's completely different, but feel free to ask. I don't check the purple ones because I know that they are liquid, so there is, you know, it's not worth to waste time. There is no strength here, so I don't care about looking for IBM. Let's see Dash. Dash, it's something that it's borderline because we have this is not very good, so I will because of the wicks, because of the delivery, because of these mini gaps, I will label it as a in liquid market. And this one, It's still borderline, but better than Dash. Maybe we can do something here. Let's see what we have. I don't like these wicks and this kind of thing. So actually this is not bad. We are exiting from the accumulation, but it's too small. I mean I need to be here, something like that, to show me, you know, that basically we are that we have momentum. So let's say, yeah, yellow flag. Nothing to do, we are below. Maybe a good one, but there is no strength, as you can see. And if I just rank them by the change in the day, we can see that we basically have nothing, you know, that it's positive on the day. And I trade only things that are positive in the day, because since I am a long only environment, because this scanner here is made for day trading, so I'm looking for things that actually can deliver in a day trading environment, because with the prop that I'm trading with, I need to close the trade when the market closes. So I need something that will give me enough space to trade that, and my system has an average risk reward of 1 to 7. So I need quite a, it depends, but quite a big I need quite a big run, you know, for price to hit my target. So there is actually nothing, as you can see, that it's delivering, okay? And you know, we need to see the deliver from the green ones, because the red are just gapping down, or basically there is no strength here. So remember that we trade only longs here, because on forex not, but here only longs, because on stocks, for me personally, it's better to trade longs at the moment, since the QQQ, it's not in a real falling environment, okay? So I always refresh my screener to see if we have something, but as you can see, we basically have nothing else. So every 10-15 minutes I refresh the screener to see if there is something new. And in the meanwhile, I go through the yeah, as you can see, we have nothing here. We have nothing. Everything since QQQ that you see. So QQQ right now is in a range. So even if you look it from a higher time frame perspective, this chart is a 3-day. Okay. Hey Jacob, welcome man. Welcome. Love you. Love you, man. Welcome to the live. Thank you for being always here. I was saying that even if we look at QQQ from a higher time frame perspective, we are long. Okay, we are on a rising 20. We are long. This pattern usually means that, you know, institutions are accumulating orders in order to, let's say, push the price higher. It's more likely, let's say it's more likely that price will go higher because we are in the cycle, okay? That doesn't mean the price, you know, can fall and drop, obviously. But statistically speaking, I'm long on QQQ until I see price below the 50 EMA on the 3 days. For the, let's say, analysis and the trades that I'm working on, so 3-minute entries, okay? For another perspective on another system or another time frame, that could be considered short, or I don't know, but it's always long. I mean, so this is a short environment where I'm looking to short stocks. In an environment like this, I'm only looking for long stocks, okay? Because actually there is more opportunity on the long side than on the short side. Look, okay? So this is how I see it. So not interested in looking for shorts here. But it's dropping QQQ, okay? So this is why we have basically nothing to do, okay? So yeah, we just need to wait for this one, and we are waiting basically for a pullback. Okay, so maybe I would like to see another green candle and then a pullback, and the pullback is my breakout pattern, so I enter off that, you know, pullback. So for example, like this one, okay, if this was on 15 minutes, that would be a nice pullback to trade, and this is what I'm aiming at. Okay, so this is my system, very basic. So here I'm waiting. I would like to see another green candle to see strength above this accumulation, this overall accumulation. This is not bad, but I would feel safer if we had another green candle and then a pullback. So let's see what we get. But basically right now we have only this one and these two, but they are not perfect. Okay, so as you can see, the environment, it's very choppy here, so there is actually nothing that we can do. And for this one, this would be actually a good one, but I don't feel confident in buying something that it's basically at the accumulation line. Okay, so this is why this is yellow flag, but on the normal and not on the art. Oh man, Jacob. Wow, you drove a lot today. Oh, so you're in the car. Fantastic. Nice. So I hope you enjoy my company, man. Driving back home. Okay, so this is actually what a trading session is about. Okay, waiting. We have this one, and now we have something on the forex side. Yeah, this is actually something not bad at all. This is actually something that is not bad. Let me see if we have something better. No. This is setting. Okay, so we have this two, and actually this one. Okay, this is the best one, I think. This is the best one. Yeah. So this is at the moment the best one. So actually lucky, because today on forex we have really something interesting here. So what I'm waiting here, it's just a simple Wyckoff pattern, something like that, buy stopping here. So this is what I'm looking for. Okay, so very simple. And this is actually have all the confirmation needed to be traded. If this continue going lower, this would be a cancelled setup because there is no strength. Actually, there is strength on the opposite side. Okay, on the short side. But it seems we are slowing here, so maybe we can have a setup. So let's see basically what happens. Okay. And we also have Euro New Zealand, that it's not bad. This was a good setup. So actually not bad at all. This maybe would have been a target for me. No yet. It depends on the stop loss. Yeah, no, not a target yet. Maybe a partial here. Yeah, maybe a partial. But I would still be in. So now, actually, this was very nice, and another entry here. So not bad at all. Unfortunately, we missed it. This is actually not bad. I just don't like that it's just one candle here. but actually it's not bad. It's not bad. If we had price going a little bit higher, so another green candle here would be better. The only thing that I don't like here, and it's there is no strength. You see price try to to run and then comes back, try to run and then comes back. So this is the only thing that I don't like, but actually the setup is very valid. And in this one too, actually this one is very good. If price gives us another green candle here, that is very good. So something like that. I need another green candle here, and then and then we can trade the downside. Okay. So we have NZD CAD, yeah, and OD New Zealand. Yes, perfect. So this is, I mean, this is choppy. Oops. Okay. No, I was wrong. Okay. So I'm waiting for price to go above this line to give another impulse and another pause. And yeah, this is actually not bad at all. So, damn. Well, let me see. Yeah, this is very good. This is another very good one. Perfect. So what I'm waiting for right now, it's something like that. Okay, price breaking and going higher. So actually we have a lot of things today. Since we have a lot of things, I'm going to focus only on these three, so 1, 2, 3, okay, because they are the best in this specific moment. So let's see what's happened. So actually we exited from an accumulation, we break through the accumulation and we pull back here. So this is very powerful. Okay, so this is what I'm waiting for, price to continue going higher. And we need to see strength here, because if we don't see strength, we can't go on with the trade. Okay, let's just check in the chat. Okay, we are seeing the strength here, so nice. Let's see if it holds. I need these things to go higher and then to come back. But actually this is a very good one. So let's see what happens. This one, SP500, it's way below the 20, so actually I need something like that. But I think that it will not happen today for sure. I think we have no strength here unless something happens that gives the strength to give me 3 candles, very strong candles, or something like that, or something like that. Okay, I don't think that we will have something to do on this one. So this is actually yellow. Okay, this is strength, guys. Let's see if it holds, but this is strength. So now we're waiting for a pause, and this is actually a good trade, and I can execute here on the account. This is a 25k account, and we are at 24,939. I just took one break even and one loss or something like that, and we are basically at break even. Okay, so this is NZD. Okay, perfect. I just risked 0.25% of my equity. Okay, yeah, this is not good. Actually, this is not good. So I think that we need to wait for another candle here. So basically, I risked 0.25% on stocks and on forex. Okay, on a personal account, since we do not have drawdown limits, I would go maybe for a 0.5, okay, or maybe 0.75 if we are in a large profit. But actually, on props, since we have a 4% drawdown on stocks and a 6% drawdown, max drawdown on forex, because they are two different props. I think I'll not I think I'll go with a 0.25. So let's see next candle here. The only thing that we need is strength, momentum. I'm a momentum trader. I don't trade in ranges and choppy markets. I just trade when we have the actual delivery. Sorry guys, you know, I'm Italian, so my English is not perfect, so sometimes I make mistakes, so forgive me for that. So I actually trade only when I have a delivery, a clear direction in price, a clear momentum. So like this environment, this is basically a one-sided market. Okay, it's going up, so this is what I'm looking for, and this is actually could be a good entry if we want to be completely honest. This could be a good entry. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I'm not feel confident, but this actually could be, by stopping this could be a good entry, but I need something clearer. So if I miss this one, I'm okay, it doesn't matter, but I need something clearer. So I'm waiting for another push and a pause, because I feel like buying stopping this can lead to this. Okay, but we need to wait for the candle to close. So actually, if this candle goes above, like this one, this is actually perfect, because if we have a pause, this is perfect. If we have a pause right now, this is the perfect setup for me, and I'm willing to take it. This, you know, we are showing strength here too, so we have a lot of things actually setting up, and this is not a good thing because we have very slow leverage on forex. It's 120, 1 to 20, so it's not very good, but it's okay. I mean, I just take one. This is too fast, so this is delivering, but it's too fast, so I don't like this one. This one was good, but I had no entry here. For me, this was not an entry, but actually was a good one. Hey Roger, welcome to the live. It's my pleasure, man. It's my pleasure. You know, you're always welcome here. Thank you for being here again. Thank you very much. Okay, so this is not good anymore. You see? This is why I told you that I didn't, you know, feel confident in buying stopping here. So this is maybe a cancel setup. Well, let's see what we have here. Yeah, again, that is not a good one. So we had a, okay, actually, this is something good, but maybe this is too much. So I don't know. This is actually a good pullback, so it's still valid, but this is a big candle, one big candle. I don't like I need, something to slow down here and then building something here to take the trade. But I think this invalidated the setup here. Yeah, absolutely, Lord Roger. I just eliminated the Telegram group because actually I created that group just to update you on the charts, on the trades that I was in. But actually, being live every single day, it's not worth it anymore. So I decided um, to delete it. To eliminate it. Yeah, only lives here. And actually, I have to thanks Ken. Ken is the owner of a very nice Telegram group, and he gave me his permission to post this link in his Telegram. So if there is one from Ken's group, guys, welcome. Feel free to ask. And I just wanted to publicly recognize that he just gave me the permission to share the live from his group. So it's on Telegram, it's on LinkedIn, it's Ken So make sure to follow him because it's a very experienced trader and absolutely an amazing place where to stay. I'm not saying this just because he gave the permission, but because it's something that I truly think. I always been in his group, um, and I think that this was the right situation to publicly thank him, especially for the fact that he gave the permission to be there. So maybe there will be someone from his group here too, and we actually have a different, for sure a different trading style, maybe even time horizon, okay, because maybe you are a longer time investor, I'm a day trader, but yeah, I think this could be useful. So basically, we had a lot of setups that actually were good, okay, but now we are basically chopping around. This is still good, but I need to see strength. It's still somehow good, but not perfect. um, this one is going very, I mean, this is still good, it's still good, but I think I see too much strength on the downside. Okay, so this is no more, I mean, now I need price. This is stocks, this is SE. I don't know what SE does because I don't care about fundamentals. I don't care about what, in what sector stocks are. I just care about my, let's say, setup. Okay, so I don't know what they do, but now what I'm waiting is price to go above this one, and I think that it will not happen because I don't see a lot of strength. But actually, I'm waiting for price, to go, pull back, and still go. What you're talking about, Roger? Because I actually I'm not following it anymore. I mean, it was just to get my eyes trained for when I will be scaling. But actually, I didn't enter any trade on 1 hour. So, are you referring at a particular trade that we were talking about or that we were discussing in the previous live that I don't remember? Because actually it's still there. I mean, long term. I need to change. Oh, no, it's this one. Okay, and this one. No, this one. Okay. So actually, there is really nothing at the moment. RTX is a good one, definitely a good one. But I didn't have my entry, so that could be an entry on 1 hour. If we have another candle here inside of this, let's say, big red candle, that could be an entry. But we need to see how the price action develops here. But that could be a good entry. Maybe the only one. Yes, then we have Johnson. I know J&J. This is the only way. The only reason why I know J&J is just because I like the ticker, so I know that it's Johnson and Johnson. And this is actually could be another good entry if we have another push and a pause. So let's say that we have, okay, and then yeah, this is actually not the perfect one, very wiki. It's not like the other one, but it's still a good one. The only thing that I don't like is this week's, so I think I will. This is something that I'm not going to trade. And this one, it's good overall, but it's wiki, and it seems that it's a little bit weak. Okay, so this is the only thing that we have. Maybe something else. Yeah, this is not good. Something else set up in the meanwhile. Oh yeah, that one was a good entry, but it gap up, so this was a miss entry here. USB. This is overextended, so no, absolutely, Roger. That wasn't not an idea. That will happen in the future, but when I will build my um, my capital, okay? Because actually, uh, if I had to go with Trade Pool, they have only a 40,000 account for the higher time frame. Only 40, yeah, 40,000 account. If I had to go with Ment Funding, they have 100,000 account, but they only have the 100 stock, the SP 100 stocks. Okay, so there is really nothing that I can trade. This is actually the SP 100, but as you can see, there is a lot of waiting and actually nothing to do. So that is actually something that you can do when you have a lot of money. I mean, 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, something like that. This is how I think. Or you just take an account for a long term, like a retirement account. You don't withdraw, you just compound, and that another thing. Maybe you can do it. But not on Trade Pool, unfortunately, because you can't scale on Trade Pool. You can scale on Ment Funding though, but they have only the SP 100. So this is why I'm still on the lowers on Trade Pool. Okay. Yeah, this is actually another good one. Yeah, I mean, this is okay, but it's somehow choppy. So Apple, this could be. This is way too big as a pullback. I don't like. I really like faster pullback like this one, but this is actually something that if it gives something like that, a push and a pause, yeah, this is something that it's tradable. But yeah, we have to wait right now. Okay, so this is actually a good one, but we could have missed this one. Not because I was not on the chart, because of the how the price action is delivering. This is showing strength, but if we don't have the pause, so that could be a good entry, but it's too high. It's too high. So I need to see. Yeah, actually I can trade this one. It's not so high, so I need to calculate the risk, and this is New Zealand yen. So yeah, 3 pips. This is 4. Let's make it 5. 4 point. Yeah, it's okay. And this is 1 to 7. Yeah, this is actually something that I can trade. Okay, so let's do New Zealand yen. It's a pending order. Stop, take profit. It's a buy, and now I need to set my. Let's see the spread. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's set the spread, so something like that. It's okay, and my stop would be something here, I think. Yeah, exactly. It's a 5 point. Yeah, it's perfect. And with a 5 point, I just need to reach $65. So it's 2. It's 2. Okay. This is my trade actually. I just need to wait for this candle to close, and if this candle closes like that, and if it doesn't goes here, I need to see, because this is let's see, this is still a good one, but it's going too much. Let me see. Yeah, this is not good anymore. So where it is. Okay, nothing to do. I don't like this setup anymore. Unless it, I mean, no, I don't like it. Let's see if we have something else here. But I don't think so. Yeah, it's just invalidated, so nothing to do here for me. This is okay. This is actually still a good one, but we really need to see strength here. We really need to see price going up. Yeah, this is actually a good one, but the price action is not the best. Yeah. Let's create an alert here. Okay. Let's see if we have something less actually. So yeah, today the situation is not very good. really, really slow. Really, really slow. Let's see. Okay, this is actually something. Yeah. Yeah. Um, this is something that I will consider. So let's see what's happened here. What happens here, sorry. This is, I don't like all the wicks that I see here. This is somehow in liquid. This is somehow in liquid in how it's delivering and moving. You know, these wicks, it's not normal, I would say. This is not the best. So let's see. Oh yeah, maybe this one will be another one that it's not going in the right way. Really, now as you can see, this was very clean. Now it's not clean. So this is not clean. This is actually something that could, but we need to see price. Yeah, this is not bad. I mean, the strength is there. This one could have been a trade, this one, but I didn't trade because we are here. So this actually was a good one here. Okay, so that would have been a good trade, but I just feel not confident, you see, in trading here. Oh, this is actually the trade where we made money on. No, this was the trade I was not confident in trading because of how it, you know, it looked in general. But yeah, that was actually a good one. But I will never trade something like that. It's too wiki for me. Okay, so if we have something, yeah, this is actually not bad. I don't like this big wick, but this is actually not bad. So if something set ups here, this is actually a good one. So actually when I put this line here, this on line that indicate me where it's more likely that the order R as an accumulation, that if broken, we are actually out of the accumulation. So when I draw this line, it's just because of that. So again here, you know, yeah, we are just there. Hi Henny. Yeah, absolutely. If I have the setup. If I have the setup, yeah, absolutely. And gold right now, I'm waiting. This is actually the best environment possible. I'm waiting for a pullback to trade gold. We are out of the accumulation, so it's perfect. We are out of the accumulation here, so perfect. And now I'm waiting for, a pullback, something like that, to trade the continuation. So yeah, this is actually a very good one. So this is red, and maybe silver, and silver it's a red too. Yeah, absolutely. This is very, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, right now, yes. But actually, if you look at the grand scheme of things, let me show you. You know, it's just a correction. I mean, look at that. It's almost the same thing, you know? Maybe we will go through a big correction, but the beautiful thing is that we can actually trade both sides, you know? So this is actually good for us. So yeah, gold and silvers, gold and silver have a really good context. Yeah, this is actually short, really short. Even on the weekly, we're just below the 50. So yeah. So just waiting for a good setup here. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But it will for sure. We are talking about gold, so it will for sure. So I think that we witness something like that. Where it is? Where it is? Maybe weekly. Yeah, something like that. You know, on the weekly it was always above the 50, above the 50. This is the only this is 22 after the COVID, let's say. This is the only moment in time where price went below the 50 on the weekly, and then we had something like that. So yeah, absolutely, it's possible. It's possible. And for investor, maybe it's a good thing, but we don't lock capital, and so we really don't care if it goes up and down. Yeah, not silver, it's wiki, so this is not good. This is not very good. So yeah, we have, yeah, this is gone, so this is no longer, this is not good anymore, and not good anymore. So all the setups that we had failed, and this is why it's really important to have a multiple time frame analysis, because you actually have the chance to be, let's say, protected by the higher time frame bias. And if you have confirmation through multiple time frame, that is what happened. So if the setup is not ready, you're not entering. If the setup is ready, you're most likely to if the environment is correct, if the context is correct, you are more likely to eat a break even. If the the asset wants to how can I say, wants to really deliver, you get to take profit. So actually, a system where you follow the main trend, it's made by a lot of break-evens, small losses, and big wins. Okay? This is why I choose to trade on good delivering markets instead of trading on choppy, let's say, context or choppy assets. So this is actually still good. If we have the strength to go higher, this could be a good one. And this actually also, so this is actually the only two for the moment, with gold, yeah, and silver not because it's wiki, so only gold at the moment. And yeah, absolutely, Henry, sorry. Yeah. I don't know where it's going to go. I really don't know. And this is actually another thing that I think it's very beautiful. It's a pro with trading that with investing. If you are investing in gold, okay, if you invested here, you're basically in a drawdown. Okay, if you shorted gold here, you're actually in profit, but you lost capital. Okay, so usually when you invest in something, you buy when you invest long term, and you do not short gold. But let's say that you shorted gold here, you are in profit, but actually you're locking capital. So investing long term is not a very good fit for me, because if you know how to trade, and when I mean how to trade, I mean if you know how to understand what are the zone that are the actual zone where price will revisit or pull back or reaccumulation, you can call it whatever you want, the price will start delivering from. You actually need to focus a little bit of money on that trade, and that little bit of money could be any percentage of your capital, and then go for your risk reward. And that actually is very, very powerful, because you trade in and out, and you basically do not lock capital, and in the long run you have a lot more profits. Because imagine that something investing here in gold, and let's say this is 30%. So if I invested in here, I gain 30%, but this is actually nothing, because 30%, it's in trading, this is 100%. So this is 30% in trading. So if I enter here, let's say here, and price goes there, I made the same amount of money that an investor made from here to here. It's just an example, obviously. Having the same entry but different stop losses, because basically an investor, you can lose all the capital only if the asset goes to zero, and it's not likely that happens. In trading, it's more risky because you have a smaller stop loss, so it's more likely that your stop loss gets hit. But actually, these and these are the same amount of money made with the same risk, for the same risk capital, for the same risk percentage. Sorry. So this is why I will always prefer trading compared to investing. Yes, not future, only CFD, forex, commodities and indices and stocks. And we are waiting for this one. This one is actually doing very good. So but it's a little bit liquid, I think. Yeah, it's not perfect. Let's put a yellow here. It's not perfect, but let's see. This is actually very good. So waiting for the pullback, and here we are actually recovering, so perfect. If we have price going through this accumulation, then and then it gives us a pullback, that is perfect for me. So actually we have something that it's delivering. Actually we have something that it's delivering, so not bad. Yeah, I'm willing to risk on this one because we have strength. And the last environment of these stocks is very momentum based. Perfect. So actually we have 3 and not bad. 2 plus 1. These two, Snow and X-ray and SE. If we can, you know, break this zone. This is actually a very perfect environment for gold. Yeah, also a very good environment for GPBHF. And so I want to get ready. Perfect. Yeah, the spread is not horrible. Okay. No, what happened? Okay. Don't steal the account, guys. I forgot to put the password in. Don't steal my account. Because I'm live, so everyone sees my credential. Don't steal my account. I forgot to log in. I hope the human beings are nice. Okay, so for the stock account, I'm in a little drawdown. And that because I made a big mistake. I traded a pattern that I didn't backtest, so I didn't have data on that, and this was the worst mistake that I could make. So we are in a bit a drawdown, and this is actually, you see the drawdown, and actually at 96,000, you know, we lose the account. 96 is the max loss, but we managed to survive, and now I'm hoping, you know, to recover the account, because the mistake, I think here, something like here, I noticed the mistakes because it was unconscious. Something that I really don't remember when, but something in here, I realized that I was trading not the pattern, you know, that I used to trade, and you know, but I already made the mistake. So now we are trying to recover from that mistake. So yeah, very good, GPP. I love you. So not SE, not Snow, maybe X-ray. Oh, let's say X-ray. We have momentum actually here, so this is This is good. This is very good. And we also have momentum here. I mean, this is also very good. Also because we are out of this accumulation here. You know, this is the accumulation, so we are out. We are gaining strength here, so yeah, maybe we could have something. I usually trade when I have a dollar daily volume above 1 million, but since this session is just started 1 hour and this is increasing, I'm willing to trade on these that are below 1 million too. Okay, but yeah, actually usually the one that are below 1 million are in liquid, and in fact the almost everyone, the purple label, it's below 1 million. Almost everyone, because there is no volume there. Yeah, absolutely. No problem, Henry. Forex, indices, commodities, and stocks. No futures. I trade stocks on Trader Pool and forex on Ment Funding. I always focus more on stocks because they have the best delivering market. So actually, when you find the right stock, let's say quote unquote the right stock, they take profit faster than when you do the same thing on average on forex. Okay, because they are more directional. There is something, you know, that sustain a stock, and it's the company. For forex, it's just macroeconomic, so there is no real asset behind the stock. Okay, this is actually very good, and this actually, yeah, I didn't like. That could have been one of our pattern, but yeah, I didn't like this wick here. If we had something like that with, let's say, not these 2 weeks, that would be a perfect entry. This one would be a perfect entry, but not now. So we're waiting for a pullback right now. Maybe this one, it's so I just want to see a little bit of strength. It's actually delivering, so perfect. So let's see if we have something new. Yes, wow. Okay, let's see what we have. 2 new stocks. This is in liquid. Yeah, this is not the best. Look at the candles, look at the wicks. This is in liquid, even if it's in a strong environment. And this one, it's very liquid, so I won't trade it. Don't even look at the price action. But yeah, actually very liquid. Very the context is not bad, especially on this one. The context is very good. Unfortunately, I really can't trade something like that. So yeah, nothing to do. What we have here, okay, actually the setup is not bad, but I don't like. That was a perfect context. This is very choppy. If you compare this one to this one, it's very different, because we are one-sided market, and then we maybe are going, you know, in the other direction after the accumulation. If you compare that one to this one, price can sustain itself above or below. You can, yeah, actually this one, it's not the good example, but you know, we are out of the accumulation, down, up. So that is the, and actually we have a lot of strength here. But as you can see, if you compare this even if this is liquid, if you compare this market, you know, these markets, come on, this market compared to this one, it's, you see, it's completely different. So this is why I don't like it. I will remove the yellow flag because I don't like it. I don't want to be conditioned by this one. So yeah, we're waiting. And yeah, nothing else. This is actually a very good market. Just drink a little bit of water, guys. So actually today we have a very nice session. I mean, we have something that is setting up. We just need to wait. Really nice. Really nice. I appreciate Annie. Really, I appreciate. Yeah, I'm trying to being as honest as possible. I'm trying to show everything. I'm trying to be just how can I say? I know that this is not for everyone because it's very annoying. I mean, staying there with me for 5 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, it depends on how the session lasts. It's very annoying, especially if we have nothing to do. But I'm actually trying really to, you know, to be as transparent and as honest as possible. So I love the fact that you appreciate. I appreciate, sorry, the fact that you love the content. Really. Yeah, we are quite recovering here. So let's wait for the last push. And what's the situation here? Okay, this is, unfortunately, this is not good. This was the perfect setup. Okay, this was actually the perfect setup, but we didn't have the entry here. Okay, I needed a pause there to enter the market, but I didn't, you know, I couldn't enter here. It's too high. Okay, so that actually would have been the perfect setup. So I'm waiting for something like that again. So this week it's something that I really don't like, but we can't do anything else. You know, there is no strength here. So let's see for the gold. Yeah, gold is still going down and still waiting for the setup, but maybe we can have something from gold and silver today in today's session, because this is pure strength. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, man. I appreciate. Yeah, it's very boring. Very very boring. This is why I say that this is not something for everyone, because people chase dopamine. People chase the constant stimulation of their brain, because this is how the world works currently at the moment. And so this is why I know that this is not for everyone, but I don't care actually. I don't care. I'm just trying to have a different journey on the internet as a personal brand, a future personal brand, because it's not a personal brand yet, but I'm trying to do something completely different. And I want with me just people that understand what I'm doing. I don't care about people that needs hype or need the perfect $1 million stage, or um, environment. I don't care about that. Yeah, something is setting up, waiting. Perfect. Perfect. No, maybe it's not yet. No, yeah. So perfect. Yeah, we need to go lower, but this is perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Composite operator is always there. Probably. Probably. I'm just waiting um, for my pullback, before the consolidation, the possible consolidation. Um, I mean, I think that gold will take out these lows, because this is where actually the floating supply here is. So I'm hoping that gold's gold reaches this level. So if gold gets here, I have space and room for for my trades actually, and maybe something it's setting up. And actually, I need to choose gold, because silver it's too weaky. It's a bad price action. Look at that, very bad price action. So I need to choose gold, and I need to see a clean pullback here. Yes, man. Yeah, absolutely. From January this year, I decided to go full time with trading, but I made some mistakes along the way. The first mistake, I blow up the first account with Trader Pool, because I didn't know about liquidity in stocks, because it was the first time to go real live, really live. And so I didn't know about the gaps and the liquidity, because I always traded on TradingView. I made the test on TradingView, and so I didn't know about the gaps or something like that. So nice. This is very nice. And so I ended up taking break even that break evens that were -1 or -1.5, or stop losses that were -2 or -3, and yeah, that the first, let's say, challenge that I failed. Then I buy another one that is this one, and I figured out how the liquidity worked. But actually, I was trading something that I didn't test it. That I didn't test. Sorry, and that was my mistake. So basically, I'm in this drawdown, and I'm taking so long to basically pass the challenge, because I fuck everything up. Okay. Then I understood what I was doing wrong. It wasn't conscious. I don't know what happened. Maybe the fact that I was live, that I wanted to pass the challenge, get the first payout. All these things, got in the way, let's say, and I wasn't able to perform at my best. Then I realized what I was doing wrong, and actually from when I started the live, I think, yeah, maybe it's 2 weeks or something like that, and yeah, now things are going how they need to go. Okay. Yeah, for me, yes, it's been a very difficult transition, um, for stocks, but I was focused on stocks, so I needed to trade stocks, because on forex something like that doesn't happen. You see that? If I Something like that on forex doesn't happen, but I thought it was normal, and so I just want, I just entered a trade normally. For example, oh, I don't know, let's say it's a stupid example, but I entered a trade here and my stop loss was here, but actually we have the gap down, and so that was the problem. Or I had the stock here, my break even here, and then the stop gap down, and it was basically almost a loss. So I didn't know about those things, and they really caught me off guard. I have to be honest, and so I lost the first challenge for this reason, and then the rest, the story. When I realized what I was doing wrong, actually, um, I had a lot of clicks one after the other, um, and now actually I know for sure that my edge is there. I don't know if you know what I mean, but I know for sure that my edge is there. There is no more doubt. Okay, when I started, there was a little doubt. Okay, something was not consolidated yet, but I decided to go live because the results were good. The results were good, so I decided to go live. But actually, yeah, it took me 6 months to understand what was happening, because it's July, so 7 months. Actually, I started on February, so yeah, so it's 6 months. Uh, yeah, but now it's like second nature. So yeah, I'm doing it full time, but I trade only in the afternoon, because of the health issues that I have. Um, so only in the afternoon, to not overload the brain and the focus and the attention and so on. I wouldn't be able to do full time all day long. Yeah, absolutely. It's almost always like that. We just undervalue and underestimate the that actual the transition. So something that every one of us should do is just to do the forward test on the platform that is going to use when live, because that is the only way to make the transition and not having problems. That is the only way to do it, and I didn't. I just made one or two trades on the account, um, on the because Trader Pool offered a 14 days, let's say, free trial, and I made only a couple of trades, and I was unlucky because I was too lucky that I didn't trade on illiquid stocks, so I didn't see that things of illiquidity because the order was filled perfectly, the break-even was filled perfectly, the deliver was perfect, and so that was my unfortunate event when using the when I used the free trial, and that was the bigger mistake, the biggest mistake that I made. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. When we actually go live, we face, things that we wouldn't have thought be possible to face. You think you are ready, prepared, that everything is under your control, and then something it's heavily, you know, and you have to go back and understand what actually happened, and yeah, I think it's part of the journey. Yeah, absolutely, man. You will for sure. You will for sure. No, no, no shit. I will for sure. I know that. I know that. The process is there, and if you follow the process like you did and like you're doing, there is really no chance that you can quote unquote fail, because the process is designed to make you profitable. It's a mathematical process, so you know you can't fuck with math. Math is math, you know. It's the more objective things that we have in life. Math is math, and that is math. So what we have here, come on, another one, still not a good environment. Maybe, let's see. And it actually doesn't matter if you're still in negative. I mean, look at me. I was 500 away from losing the account, the second account. 500 away. So it's not a problem at all. It's not a problem at all. Absolutely. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate. I really don't remember because I actually, um, I'm not in the mentorship anymore from yesterday. No, yeah, yesterday, Sunday. Yeah, from yesterday. I'm not in the mentorship anymore from yesterday. And so I appreciate that you saying that, because actually in this precise moment I don't remember it, but I actually appreciate and I'm happy that it helped. Um, but yeah, that is a fantastic environment. I appreciate, man. But do you have another username on on in the mentorship on Discord, basically? Because maybe I don't know. Maybe you had another username, and so I don't remember you for that specific reason. Oh, okay, so it's different. Oh, maybe I remember something. Maybe, but not sure. But not sure. Anyway, I'm very very happy. Very happy, man. Okay, this is still okay. Maybe this is the best. This is SE wasn't able to pass this line, so we are still in the accumulation. Let's see if we have something else. Yeah, but I don't think. No, everything is already in the watch list. Um, nothing. Nothing. Um, mm, actually, I have to be honest. I wasn't since I was live. Um, I wasn't able to interact like I did in the past and to help member like I did in the past, maybe like you. I was involved always less in the mentorship. The only thing that I was doing is the Sunday webinar. So I thought that since I was not able to be in the mentorship and to actually participate in the life, of the members and of the group, I actually thought that for me it was better to you know to focus on the life, focus on the project that I have to show people how really he is the uh, the real world. And uh, and, and yeah, and that is why I left. In the last month I didn't watch a single video. I just watched the webinar, and I really really interact very very few, and so that is why it was not a good choice to stay there. Actually, the 25 account on Ment Funding, it was one from the accountability context. So I was really involved at the beginning of the year. I was trying to help everyone out, and yeah, this is why I felt it was time for me to focus on my journey. I love you, Annie. Love you. Yeah. So actually, what I want to do, um, and I'm saying this for you, Annie, but for everyone that is seeing, is looking at the live and will follow this live. Actually, what I'm trying to do is to give a proof live, not only that trading is possible, not only trying to give you a real perspective on trading, but actually to scale from 25 to 5 million live. So on forex is a little bit harder because I trade only in the afternoon, and the best trade are in the morning, my time, in the morning or in the early afternoon when I'm not in the chart. So it's a little bit harder to do that because actually I have that limitation. But actually my goal was to show that it's possible from zero, to hero. but doing live, showing everything, showing the profit, showing the thought process, showing how you actually execute, showing how it's boring, showing session where you basically do nothing and just wait for a setup that doesn't present itself, because that is real trading, not the things that you see online. And I also decided to do that in the most humble way possible. No highlights, no big setup, no big office. Also because I can't afford them yet, obviously. But just to show really the scaling, of everything. So that's the goal of the channel, and that the goal of the live. This is why I'm live every single day. What do we have here? I really don't like something like that. Don't like a lot. Yo, let's see if we have something. So this is also in liquid. Look at that. Having these gaps on a 2 million stocks, it's not very nice. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, baby. So let me see. Maybe we have. No, I mean this is something tradable. Yeah, we can trade this. So we can trade. We definitely can trade this one. So yeah, all the CHF at the end. Look at that, all the CHF. So this is actually a good one. Actually, a good one. So let's see if we have can have something on ODCHF too. Yes, come on, let's give me the pullback. So this is actually not bad. The setup is not bad, but I really don't like the wicks. So okay, just leaving for 2 minutes because I'm gonna eat a banana, my snack, my afternoon snack, guys. So give me just 2 minutes. So this is not very clean. This, yes. So but this is not clean, you know. So let's see. Currently, this is the only one that is actually doing well, you know. Mm, no. So yeah, this is below the 20. So yeah, this is now. Let's put this one here. So actually, this one, hmm, this this one could be a good one. Hmm. Yeah, maybe we need price to go a little bit higher, but this is actually not bad. Yes. So let's see. Not very good. So I will mark it as blue because this is chopping. So I don't like it. This is too small for me. I need another candle to go up. Come on. This is actually a very good one. This is not very good. It's chopping around. So right now here, I need price going above, you know, and then setting up again. But this is not good for me. Or maybe price going down, you know, and doing something like that. But it would be better if price went up, for me personally. So we have another one. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we are absolutely below everything, and yeah, a good one, but we can trade it. Come on, okay, this is something good. So I need just another candle, or this one going higher, or another candle going higher, and then we are good to go. Gold is actually very good. I really love it. Also, ODGHF is very good, and I'm just waiting for a pullback because this is actually phenomenal. We are approaching this higher zone, you know. So you could choose both, or this one, and when price is beyond, let's say, this point, consider it valid, or this one. So both are valid. I just want to consider this one. Yeah. And we have a lot of strength here. Look at that. Lovely. Okay. This is also a nice one because if we can go higher, we basically eliminate these 2 weeks, creating a unique impulse. So I don't like when the impulse finishes with weeks, because it means that it's weak. Okay, so yeah, this is actually very good, and if we have a pullback, that is a very good trade to take. Okay, this is rising, very nice. So, trading in a range, trading the range in chop. I mean, I know that there are different systems out there. I know. And you can be profitable with almost everything, you know? But so for example, what's the point of trading here? You know? Or what's the point of trading here? So it's this one, okay. So look at that. What's the point of trading here? You know, there is no setup, and even if we have this setup, so for example, this one, look, this one was a good setup. There is no delivery. There is no delivery. The setup fades. Look at that, fades. Look at that, fade. Look at that, fade. Look at that, fade. There is no delivery. If you trade outside of the accumulation, so this is basically the cycle. If you trade outside the accumulation, you have something that delivers. Look at that. You have something that delivers. This is actually what you need to look for, because it doesn't matter, you know, regardless of the system that you are trading, regardless, the goal is to make money. And you need to trade in an environment that lets you make money. So there is no reason to trade something like that. No reason to trade something like that unless we are beyond the accumulation, above the accumulation. So it doesn't matter if you trade a smart money concept, or if you trade Wyckoff, or if you trade, I don't know, Fibonacci. Yeah, Fibonacci, the Italian mathematician that, you know, disrupt the trading world um, without even knowing it. Or if you use a quant strategy or a fundamental approach, it doesn't matter. If the goal is to make money, and the goal is to make the much, sorry, is to make more money possible, the goal should be to trade in an environment that can give money. And the only environment that can give you money with a certain predictability, if this term exists, is a trading market, not a chop. And another big misconception that we as trader is that we need to trade every single day. Is that we need to open a chart and trade it. That is the biggest misconception ever. I open a chart, and if I have the setup in the right context, I trade it. If I have the setup not in the right context, I don't trade it. So it's very important. It's not necessary to spot the top or the bottom and to enter from the top or the bottom. It's really useful, because what's the point in spotting this and, let's say, taking multiple stop losses? Maybe this is break even, multiple stop losses, because I just think that this is the bottom and now oh yeah, that was the bottom. So there is really no point in doing something like that when you just can be inside the delivery. Okay, yeah, that more or less, you are inside the delivery, so it doesn't matter. Look, it's the price is delivering. It's not like this one. So what's the point in trading this price action? And this is actually very important, guys, very important, because this is something that we don't understand. We think just we need to trade every single day, we need to trade every single chart. Every time we open a chart, we need to find something, but it's actually not like that you know works, sorry. I just need price going a little bit higher, and then we are done. This actually was not a bad setup. If I hadn't had this big wick, I wouldn't have traded this one. Yeah, everything it's really perfect. And actually it's not the best, but we are setting, we have a pattern. So this is something that I'm trying to implement in my trading, and it's not something that I like a lot. I don't know if I can find it. Yeah, let's say it didn't deliver. but I prefer pattern like this one. Okay, even if it didn't deliver, I prefer pattern like this one. So I need to test them. But this is actually not a bad one. So just taking one moment to read through the chats. Okay. So actually, the lever is astonishing. Look at that. We have immense, you know, periods of chop, and then all at once we have insane deliveries. So this is actually what we need to. Yeah, that is something that hurts a little bit, because actually this one was the perfect setup. This one here was the perfect setup, and actually, yes, this one was a very good entry. This way, look at that. This was a perfect entry here, but I didn't trade this one because we were too close to this line. But actually this one was unbelievable. Unbelievable. So I'm waiting for another one. If we have strength and we want to continue going higher, we will have a setup here too. That one was another good one, and I talked about it earlier, but you know, no entry for me, but this one was phenomenal. Okay, so maybe let's say if we have more strength here, let's do something like that. It's a waiting again. So this was a perfect setup, gold, but actually it's not looking so perfect right now. And this is another reason why it's so important to have confirmations out there across the time frames, across the structure, across the, everything. Confirmation, because confirmations help you staying out of bad trade, and staying out of bad trades means less losses, and less losses means a more balanced equity curve. Instead of having that zigzag that it's very bad to see, you have a more, smooth equity curve, because you have actually a lot of break-evens, losses, but not loss, okay, and a few winners. Actually, you just need a 20% win rate to be 20, 30, 25, 18, 15, it depends. But 20% win rate with a higher risk reward, 1 to 7, 1 to 9 as average, and that happens when you can hold the trade. So in stocks, especially when you can hold the trade, that is actually a perfect system. So let's wait for gold. I need just. It's not looking so good. I thought we had more strength here, but it's not so good anymore. Yeah, it's like it's chopping. I didn't expect. I expect something clean. I expect a pullback. I expected a pullback like this one, or like this one. So very, very, very smooth. This one. It's not very good. I mean, the price action, it's completely different from this one to this one. So let's wait for a pullback on these 2 3s, and then let's wait a pullback here and here. So let me check. Okay, while we're waiting, let me check something, guys. Okay, so Okay, sorry guys, I'm here. Okay. Okay, perfect. I need to change something. Okay, maybe this is, let's wait for it so that this is snow, so let's go on snow. Okay. Where it is. Okay. Okay, perfect. So let's see if we have the pullback that we're waiting for. So basically here we're waiting for this to basically take advantage of this. So we're waiting just for a pullback here. Okay. So maybe we can have something here setting up too. So this is, I was talking about this earlier. This is a perfect setup, for example. So if we have price, you know, this is perfect. I can open this one because this is on the higher, so I don't have a broker or somewhere to open it. But actually this is perfect. So let's do something like that, and let's see if yeah, something like that. And this is actually something that you can hold. This is actually very good. For the higher time frame, this is actually very, very good. So stocks are the best environment to trade if you are actually looking for something that delivers. So not a ranging, choppy environment, but something that delivers. Regardless of the time frame that you are, you know, let's say, working with, stocks is the most beautiful environment to look for this kind of setups where you're basically trying to run the wave. Okay, not run the wave, sorry, to ride the wave, sorry. Yeah, this is actually a perfect setup. Yeah, stop loss could be smaller if this did something like that. you know, we can lower the stop loss. But yeah, this is very fine. So let's put a, okay. So I actually have a spreadsheet for these trades, and so if we get position here, we can track the trade in the spreadsheet. But yeah, it's not live. This will not be live. I mean, in a live environment, in a live account. Okay. So everything is okay. ODHF. This is no. Okay. Okay. This is on the forex side, so we have basically nothing here. Okay. So waiting for this pullback here, guys. And waiting for a pullback here too. And yeah, one here, but this is not very good. A lot of wicks, so I really don't like this one. So for me, it's a blue again. So let's see if we have something else. No. Perfect. So QQQ, yeah, it's still there. Nothing to do. So starting to feel, feeling tired. Yeah, it's around 6 o'clock my time. It's always like that. So but this actually could be a very nice session. Okay, so I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Okay, give me 2 minutes, please. Okay, back here. Sorry guys, I needed to stretch a little bit because I was feeling pain in my legs and my arms and shoulder, so I needed to stretch a little bit. If you're following the live for, you know, in the last, let's say, 1 week, 1 week and a half, I talk about that extensively, about my health issues and why I'm doing what I'm doing, you know, how I got involved in trading. So yeah. Oof. Sorry if sometimes, you know, forgive me if sometimes I need to leave. So I need to see another down candle, exactly like this one. That would be perfect. This is too fast. That would be perfect. It is. It is. Sorry, guys. My cat is going up and down. So this is promising, this is looking good. If we have the strength just to go a little bit lower, this is perfect. So yeah, this is not looking good anymore, as you can see. This is very choppy, unfortunately. Yeah, not good. So gold, you know, had the perfect setup, perfect environment, and then, you know, it ended up not doing what we were expecting. So I need price to go a little bit lower. This is too fast for me. Okay, so this is too fast. This is like this one. It's too fast. I need price going a little bit deeper and then building what it needs to build. Sorry guys, I'm just texting with my girlfriend that she's coming back home. So this is actually the beautiful things of being live, you know. This is things that you actually have to deal with when you are live. You can isolate the, you know, you can completely isolate, you know, from the external world. You know, those things are just things that you see on YouTube. Yeah, maybe we, well, let's see. I I think we are gonna miss this one. What do we have here? Another. Okay, where are my AMAs? Oh, okay. Yeah, I need another down candle here. But I think that we will not have it. So actually this one, if we have another down candle, it could be a good setup, but I really don't like how it's moving, you know. So yeah, we just need to wait, guys. Okay, so there is nothing that I can say or do to accelerate, you know, the session. So we just need to wait. And if you have any question, you know, please tell me. maybe if we have this candle going lower, maybe this could be a good setup. So when you get to this point, basically nothing else will set up here. You know, will the screener will not show any new stock, because the imprinting, you know, of the day has been let's say given at the session start. So I think we will not find anything else here, and not, you know, anything else here too, you know, because yeah, maybe this one, yeah, this one dropped at the end. So this is why I always have this line, because these lines for me are very, very important, very, very important. Oh yeah, I can keep it here. Yeah, I need a real pause here. So maybe in this specific scenario, something like that, you know, would be perfect. This is actually what I'm looking for. So this is actually something that is setting up very good. This is actually something that it's setting up very good. So let's see. So let's see the price action. This is actually very, very good. I know that I told you that I didn't like, but actually the sell-off is very clean. I don't like a lot this previous price action, but let's see what we have. So this is, I think this is living, you know, without us, and it's perfectly fine. Okay, very tired, guys. Very tired. So I'm gonna speak a lot less because I'm very tired. So this is the last hope, the only thing that we have left, you know. That 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 is what I'm looking for. So we are almost 3 hours in the live, and we don't have anything, you know, almost 3 hours in, and we don't have anything. Oh yeah, obviously, guys, the rule of the 1 million daily volume, it's only for stocks, not for forex. Okay, guys, sorry, just 1 minute. Okay. So if this continues going lower, this actually could be, you know, a good setup. So if we have candle going lower here, so for example, these, and these, something like that, this would be a very good setup. But we need to see candles going lower. This is not something to consider because it's too wicky and choppy. And this is perfect, you know, the delivery is perfect, so we need to see a pullback. Look at the strength here, this is perfect. this is a little bit, should not be liquid, but it is. So I don't want to risk on this one because look at that. Look at the illiquidity that we have here, 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 here. This is not very bad, very good. So even if it's 1 million, this is in liquid. So I can trade this one. Okay, I won't risk. So yeah, just waiting. So let's see what we have here. If we can do something like that, it would be good. Sorry guys, but I was answering to one of the members, you know, of the mentorship I was in, and it was asking for information about live data. So I'm really sorry, but for privacy, I just didn't want to do it live. So this is why I was answering from my phone. Okay, this is maybe is setting up again, and Yeah, this actually is a good setup. If it continues to go lower, a little bit lower, not a lot lower, just a tiny bit, maybe below this low here. Yeah, this is good. Below this low, it would be perfect. Okay. This is actually setting up pretty good. Nice. Yeah, this is not something that I can trade at all. At all, sorry. What we have here? Yeah, one or two candle down, and this is a good setup. Yeah, this is not. I need price to go above this, like this. You know, something like that. So actually something important, guys, and this is something that I was discussing with this friend of mine, that if you trade stocks, it's really important to have the package, the real time data, yeah, the live data, and you need to purchase a separate package, because you end up having really different candles if you compared the let's say normal trading view package, whether it's pro, premium, plus, and whatever, or the pro, premium, plus, whatever, with the real-time data package. It's completely different for stocks, so that is very important. Yeah, this is actually this is actually very good. This is actually very good. I mean, this is perfect. Not very good. This is perfect. Okay. Okay, so let's... Yeah, I think, yeah. Okay, it's a good one. So, what it is. So this is ODGHF, should be there. Yeah, perfect. No. Perfect. So let's see if we can... This is a risk that I want to take, because for me, this was the line. So let's see if we manage to break and go higher. Okay, this is actually setting up. This is actually not bad at all. So let's wait. Now it's just a matter of waiting, guys. So let's wait another candle, but yeah, this is very nice. Yeah, I mean, so this could even be maybe the better line is this one. Yeah. So the better line is actually this one, absolutely. Yeah, so I can trade this one. This is the line, this is the accumulation, so we need price to break this one, so this is not good. Okay, this is setting up very nicely. Yeah, very, very nice. So we need to wait. We, are we on snow? Yeah. Just to refresh. Okay. So this is actually very good. So this is actually something that could set up and you know give us very nice one. So very nice one. So this is perfect. This is still waiting. This is a no-go. Yeah, so you see, this for me wasn't a good trade, but that would have been the entry, like there. But I don't like setups like this one because it was not clean. You know, it was not clean. Yeah, maybe I could have entered here, but yeah, it was not very clean, this one. So I'm perfectly okay if I miss this one. It's okay. Yeah, waiting for another pullback right now. This is too much strength to the downside. This is actually something that I don't like a lot. You need to stop there. Okay, actually this is something good that I like a lot. Okay, yeah, this was the strength that we were looking for. This is actually perfect. Okay, guys, I have my girlfriend. Um, I need to open the door. Just a minute, please. Okay. Yeah, look at that. This is actually very powerful. Uh, just need for a pause. So this is perfect. This is actually very perfect. And this is very good. Yeah, this is a very good one. So waiting for a pause there, and we'll get to go. Just wait a minute, guys. I open the door. Okay. So live session is also this, you know, and that is something that I like. So actually waiting for the pause, 3 hours of waiting for a banger of setup. This is very good. So let's see if we, yeah, that is actually a very good one, but we need to wait. We need to wait. Still not a perfect one, so yes, it's still going. GPBGHF is unstoppable. Look at that, still going. So ODGHF should be able to go higher since DHF is strong, is weak. Come on, come on. This is even better. Okay, I need a pause. I need a pause right now. If this goes, you know, too high, we miss the trade. So waiting for the pause here. That is perfect. That is really perfect. Okay, so let's account for stop loss. Okay, this is perfect. No, I need, this is, no, I need a pause. So this is still good, but it need to pause now. Um, mm, oh my god. Yeah. We missed this one, guys. Yeah, it's too high for me. Let's see if we, but yeah, it's too high for me. I just needed a pause there. Yeah, we have nothing. Yeah, we have nothing. Look at that. It doesn't make sense to buy here. It really doesn't make sense. So this is too high. Unless it goes, comes back, and gives, you know, another. So that could be something nice, but I don't think it will happen. And yeah, this is too high. I can't buy here. But the strength is there. So this is the only thing I care about. Okay. Unfortunately, this was not our setup, but this is what I want to say to see. So let's see if we can. Do something like that. Oh, no, actually, the entry, the entry, the entry would have been this one here, not this one here. This one here. This, not this. So actually, a nice trade. I mean, you know, really nice trade. Yeah. So this is not clear anymore. I should see strength on the upside, but this week and this strong candle on the downside makes, you know, make me think. Um, so maybe if we have something like that, and like that, as I told you earlier, that could be something that I can consider. But this price action actually makes me think. So yeah, actually this one ruined everything. So waiting for a reset here, you know, to go. This is still a good one. Um, this is setting up maybe, nice, and this one is still there. But this is very very good and very valid. This is one of the best setup. So waiting for the strength here, and by stopping the next pose. So actually we have ODCHF and maybe GPBCHF if this continues to go lower. Yeah, maybe one or two candles lower. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't have anything else on the stock side. Yeah, this could actually look, you know, this is actually a nice one. This is actually a very nice one. So yeah, I need yeah, this is good. So waiting, still in the game, I mean. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, this could be. It depends on what it wants to do. Actually, look at where price it's rejecting. You know, this line. I know that this line is important. So maybe this could fail, and if it fails, it's okay for me. You know, could fail and then start again something else. But it's still good. And this is actually the first time we have something so good on forex. Yeah, and this one is still going down. So that was a good trade, but unfortunately didn't meet my rules. You know, this one, no. Yeah, didn't meet my rules, unfortunately. No, that was perfect. Just want to see. Pi is SPX, yeah. Yeah, we actually need to see strength here. This is the only thing that we need to see, strength. Price breaking with strength. So let's see. Hoping to stay in this zone to, you know, buy stop. Yeah, these are more lateral pullback, let's say, more sideways pullback. So I always need to be sure that the pose that I want to buy stop, it's above the overall, let's say, accumulation line. Is the same thing as here. So yeah, I want to buy stop something over here. So this is actually good. No, this is not good. So yeah, I need strength and then a pose. Yeah, this is strength. Okay. No strength. Yeah, this is going down. Look. Maybe we have something here. Maybe. Yeah, this is strength. 20 seconds to the end of the candle. And then if it gives me a pause, I'm happy to take it. So something like that. Okay, no, let's see. Yeah, this is good, but we need a pause. Okay, and now I need a pause. Okay. Yeah, I need a pause like that, exactly like that, and I need to maintain this. Yeah, this is actually perfect. It's 1 to 7. Perfect. So let's calculate, hoping to have the margin. Yeah. What? No. Okay. And this is yeah. Perfect. So let's wait for 1 minute to end this one, to end the candle, and then this is a very perfect setup for me. So just waiting for the candle to close. So this is still a good setup, even if the candle, you know, ends being like this. 10 seconds. Okay. So I have the order placed now. And let's see what happens. Yeah. This is actually a good one. Perfect. Now I need to wait for the pause. Yeah, this is actually very good. So waiting, you know, for price to go. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Now a pause here and we are good to go. We just need a pause. Hoping this is, you know, this has not too much strength to be too high, you know, for us to by stop it. This is perfect. I pause here and it's perfect. Well, let's see what we have here. Still good, but if it goes below, I cancel the trade. I need strength now. Okay, this is, I mean, yeah, but okay. Yeah, I need strength here. Yeah, I think we are not ready yet. I mean, this is still valid, but it depends on the next candle. This is still valid. Okay, but it depends on this candle here. So this is actually a good one. Yeah, this is too small. I can't trade this one. 1 pips stop loss, it's too small. It's really impossible for me to trade. So I'm waiting for the candle close, but if it's like that, I would cancel the trade. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard. something like that. Yeah, and the stop loss like that where we are right now. So perfect, something like that. And let's say if I 1, 2, 2.5, 2.5, it's okay. So this is the right one, 2.5, and this is gone, and I can buy stop it. Okay, so this is another place trade. I just accounted for the spread. This would have been the buy stop, but I accounted for the spread. So let's see that. Oh, but it's not finished yet. Oh, that's my bad. I thought the candle was closed. Damn, I need if it's green, I need to cancel the trade. Damn. Wait, I need to cancel the trade. Okay, damn. I need a red candle here. So let's see what we have here. Okay, this is something that I have to get rid immediately. Okay, perfect. So this is no valid. This is no longer valid. But actually, this is not a bad. This is good. So waiting for, let's say, another setup here. So let's wait. And this one, yeah. I need a pause here. But this is actually very good. This is something that could just go without stopping anymore, and we could miss this. But I need to follow my rules, and I need a pause here. So this is still good. I need a pause, but it's still good. So we would have been tapped in here on this one. But what I'm expecting right now is a pause. So this is why I'm waiting a pause. Yeah, this is not ready yet, and it's okay. What about gold? Okay, still there. We have time. No, sorry. Okay, so I need a pause right now. If this goes and never stops, we miss the trade. And there is really nothing that we can do it. But I'm expecting a pause. It's still good if it gives a pause right now. I need a deeper pause. I need a deeper pause, not this tiny pause. And then the setup is perfect if it gives me the deeper pause. Still waiting, guys. Still waiting. I can do anything about this one. We need to wait. So this would have been the trade. Yeah, I think we missed the trade, guys. Unfortunately, we missed the trade. Yeah. We definitely missed the trade here. So what do we have here? Yeah, we need. I don't think that we have. I don't think that we have. A way to get position behind this one unless it doesn't come back and give us another, you know. But yeah, I'm perfectly fine with missing this one. Okay, because I know that statistically speaking, when something like that happens, price tends to come back before going. There are obviously certain situations where price, you know, just goes and never comes back and never pauses, and maybe this one is one of the situation, but I need to act accordingly with the statistic, okay, with the data from my system. And so yeah, I can't do anything else. But yeah, this is a missed trade. This is too high. Yeah, it's a missed trade. We just need to wait for price to come back and gives us another entry. Okay, so this one could give us another very good setup here. So I need to keep an eye on it. Gold, I mean. Yeah, I think this, it's just going. This one is not ready yet. The pullback is very clean, so I love it. Very clean. So this is why I'm waiting. You know, if I see something a little bit of strength like this one here, yeah, that would be perfect. Oops. Yeah, we missed the trade. It was 80. This ODJ chat. Yeah, it was something like that. And probably we missed this one. You know, now I would have been a break even. This would have been a break even trade for me. Yeah, definitely. But this could easily come back and don't deliver. Basically, it could not deliver. But yeah, that was a nice entry. So I just want to keep this one here. Okay, this way. to let everyone knows how the trade would have gone. So we still have the chance that price comes back and gives us another entry. Basically, we still have this one, but we really need to see strength and the gold trade if it's set up, and then I think we can end the session because there is actually nothing else that we can do. This is actually a good one, but I don't know if it wants to set up. And this one, it's kind of overextended. It seems like it is overextended a little bit, so SPY here, it's overall it's bullish. So I mean, okay, so this is actually something important. I mean, this is something tradable, so this could be the first reaccumulation of the, it depends on how you see the line, but this actually is valid, and price could continue going up. And from how it's behaving, I'm expecting price to continue going up, So this is what I meant when I said, when you are in a good context, so the context is good, but basically price is delivering, and when you have a good pattern, and this for me is the pattern, price it's more likely to go higher, and you just can put to break even, and then if it comes back, you're basically losing nothing. When you are actually in an environment like this one, that it's basically this one here, it's really hard to predict price movement, to put break even, because there is no clear direction. Okay, so I definitely could have entered. In fact, you saw me on the platform, positioning myself here, so I could definitely have entered here, but we need to follow our rules, because if we put rules, that means that there was a motivation behind that rule. So we always have to follow the rules. It doesn't matter if the setup looks very clean, if everything is aligned. You always need to follow your rules. And I just saying that because this is the representation of what I'm trying to share to you. There's no point in trading in a range. It's better to wait for price to come out from the range, to go out from the range. It's always better to have a delivery market and to trade with the trend, not to try to guess the bottom. That there is no point to trying to guess this bottom here, when you can basically wait for the accumulation to finish and be in position here. And look at only this price action here. So look at that. That would have been a fantastic trade. That was risky, but could be won. That would have been a fantastic trade. So just with 1 and 2 trade, it would be it would have been insane, the amount of RR. You know, look at that. I don't know if we okay, so yeah, this was the trade that we didn't take. Where it is, do we see? It's to where we are. Okay, where do we are? It's okay. Oh, okay, it's here. I couldn't find it. So, yeah. Okay, that was a break even for us because it was, the trade was there. So it was a break even here or here. But that was another trade. And that would have been a 1 to 7. You know, my exact risk ratio. This one was a little bit riskier, but no trade for us here. This one, no trade here. So basically only this one, but this is 1 to 7. Okay, in an investment point of view, that means making 700%. Okay, if you invest, if you look at the percentage. If you trade, it's a, I don't know how is your risk, but if you are on a prop firm and you are trying to day trade, you can risk 1, 2, 3% for trade. It's not how it works. You end up blowing the account because. So let me see. Yeah, still somehow good. This is still good. Okay. Yeah, this is setting up nicely. You end up losing the account if you risk, 1 or 3% per trade. So this is why you need to keep your risk small, especially if you are on a prop and so you have limit of drawdown. But also if you are on a real account, I mean, 3% per trade, it's insane. You need to respect your account, because 3, 4, 6 losses in a row, it depends on your system. It's possible to have 3, 4, 6 losses in a row, and having a 20% of drawdown, it's insane. At least for me, that I have an idea of a future hedge fund, future client, losing 20% in a day, for me, it's too much. Okay, if you trade a personal account and obviously you want to scale it as soon as possible, and you do not have limits, and the statistic associated, so the data associated to your system, it's okay. But it's a bet. It's a big bet. Yeah, this is still very good. And actually this one, yeah, I don't think that it will come back. Yeah, no, it's not gonna come back, this one, I think. So it's perfectly fine. It's a missed trade. I love missing trades because it means that the overall, let's say, analysis, if we can call it like that, was correct. That I was able to understand where orders are behind, where our orders are in the market, where money is behind, so where there is an institutional interest on that specific asset, I was able to understand how orders were about to deliver. So I don't care if I miss the trade, because I will be taking a lot of similar trades that will end up delivering, you know. So it's not a problem at all, really. Yeah, that was very clean. I just missed this one. If this one was a red candle, I would have entered, and it was a red candle until 3 seconds left. Then it became green, and so it became green, and I wasn't able to enter. But yeah, it's okay. This is still going. I mean, this is still valid. We have just 1 hour left, because at 8:30 p.m., so 2:30 p.m. New York time, I don't open trades because they need time to set up, and since I have to close when the market closes on stocks, I mean, the trade doesn't have enough time to develop, to run to my target. So it's really not worth for me to open trade after 8:30 p.m. my time or 2:30 p.m. New York time. Okay, but this is still valid. This actually is very good. It's still very good, very clean. So I'm just waiting for the trade to give me strength here. And what about gold? Yeah, not ready yet. Definitely not a good setup. This is not tradable. This is very, very weaky, very imprecise. This is way better. So I need price doing something like that, and then I'm good to go and follow gold for a short, for a possible continuation. And I see a possible continuation. I mean, I think price will go there. Yeah, I think price will reach this zone here. This is next, let's say, liquidity point. This is the floating supply demand. Sorry, this is the floating demand, not supply, because we are in a short. And so yeah, I think that this is where price wants to go. It always did something like that, you know. Oh, yeah. Okay, you got the point. Yeah. So this is what I'm expecting the price to go here. So actually we have a lot of movements to take, but again, we need the setup, the good setup. So this is actually setting up in a way that makes me think, that price wants to go higher. This and this, you see this confirmation? So yeah, it makes me think that price wants to push higher. Let's see. I remember that I need to see strength here. Okay, so I need to see strength. This is very important. Maybe a little bit of strength here. Maybe. Still moving in that triangle way that make me think that price wants to push higher. But actually, if it came back, it would be better for me, because it would give me another chance to get position behind. Because that would, yeah, that would be a nice opportunity for me. But I don't think it will come back. Okay, man. We had the strength we needed. Okay, perfect. Maybe we are there. Now we need this candle to be there or even lower, and another candle, and then we can get position. So this candle alone is not enough. Not enough, guys. Yeah, that's perfect. So this is our target, actually a little bit above there, so perfect. No, I have no margin for this. I need to lower my stop loss. So let's see what we got. 67. Let's try to. Let's say to. Yeah, 65. Let's say to 65. And this is the target. So let me see. No, I don't have margin for this one, unfortunately. I can't trade this one. Yeah, this is very sad. Can trade it. It's okay, guys. I can trade it. So actually there is nothing that I can do. If I can trade this one, yeah, yeah, I should lower. It doesn't make sense if I should lower again my stop loss. So let's see if I can. Okay, so let's do like that. Yeah, this is it's still a good trade, but the risk reward could have been better. I mean, faster, but this candle has to remain here. You know, if it goes above, I miss the trade again. It needs to stay there. So 1 minute and 45 left. So let's see what happens there. This is a very nice trade. Very nice. It's actually perfect, but we need a pause. Okay. Let's see what we get. The trade is ready on the platform. So this is actually perfect. 1 minute left. This is still good, even if we have the red candle going lower. This is perfect, still perfect. So 15 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds. I can just get position here. Okay, so we are here. So I'm waiting for a big candle to go above. Since this strength, I'm waiting for, you know, for strength. If we go below, we need to cancel the trade again because there is no strength. But this is actually still very good. This one, it's, you know, I can clearly see it, so I think it will go up. Gold, yeah, it's there. Not tradable yet for me. Yeah, very bad setup. Yeah, this actually was the only one. Yeah, this is the strength. Let's see if it holds. Almost there. Maybe with the next candle. Yes, this is actually perfect. If it continues going, this is actually perfect. This is a very perfect setup. Yeah, this is going. Yeah, I told you. I told you guys that this was the classical accumulation pattern, the triangle pattern, and that price was going to explode. So yeah, this is a missed trade, and it's okay. I love to see it going without us, you know, because next time we will be here. 3 seconds, really 3 seconds. Denied, you know, this trade. Look at the strength. Yeah, there is strength here, so love it. Love it, love it. Okay, come on. Tap me in and go to the heaven. Yes, very, very nice. Come on. Oh, one tick. One tick, guys. Yeah. Okay, nice. Let's see if we didn't sleepage. Oh my god. No, that's not possible that we get tap in here. My gosh. It was too fast, the movement. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it was too fast, the movement. Yeah, okay, then we can't do anything about that. So we are just seeing the trade, and I need to okay, perfect. Let's go there. This is what was that? Snow. Okay. Perfect. I don't know, the stop loss is 70 and it's okay. Perfect. Just waiting for the the execution was perfect. I mean, I just need to wait for price to do what it wants to do. Okay, so this is still going, so nice. A very good trade. The only thing that I'm sad about if this is stop loss is that it's $50 more than the actual 25.25%, because we got slipped a lot, actually a lot on this one. We got slipped a lot. Yeah. So the goal here is to move to break even as soon as possible. Okay, so this setup is exactly the same as this setup here. The only difference is that here I didn't have the pause, this pause here. Okay, just one candle, but didn't have. So this is what I'm expecting, you know, for the price, and this is why it's really important to get positioned behind a context that it's already delivering, because basically you have free money. You have free money, guys. Quote unquote free money, okay? So let's see what happens. So let's see. I don't like these gaps here. I mean, was super liquid. Yeah, maybe it was not so liquid. Yeah, this is a mistake. But yeah, okay, it's okay. Uh, yeah, it's okay. So let's see what happens. Yeah, this is gonna be a stop loss. Almost sure about that. Maybe it's hitting the stop loss. Okay, yeah, stop loss, and maybe we just got slipped again. So yeah, maybe this one's not lucky. Or maybe no, let's see. 384. Damn. This was my mistake. Because the loss was 250. It's $130 more. So this is almost 0.33%. Yeah, that was a big mistake. Because it was liquid, but not maybe the most liquid, looking at the weeks and something like that. So yeah, okay, it's a loss, it doesn't matter. And we're gonna end up, I think, this session here because there's nothing else. So so 4 and 0. Okay. Let me see for gold. Yeah, nothing to do. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end the session here. Unfortunately, we got stopped on snow, and yeah, I could have. I mean, this is a perfect setup, but maybe this was not the most liquid of the market. Looking at the, but it's okay. I mean, yeah. I'm not concerned about the fact that I traded this because actually the price action is good. Yeah, we have some weeks somewhere, but the actual delivery was good. So perfect like that. Okay, we just been unlucky because the ODCHF delivered and this one not. So it happens. So thank you for following me again, guys. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the live. As always, every single day, 9:30 a.m. New York time, I will be in live. So we will see tomorrow if you want. And if you appreciate what I do, just subscribe to the channel, okay? And let me know if you have any suggestion or comments or question. Just put in the comment below in the video, okay? Thank you very much, guys. I wish everyone a good evening, night, or morning, wherever you are, okay? Thank you.